Oh, right. Nothing's showing up. Oh, boy. Okay, so I didn't have this. Man. Okay, let's fire up. Boom. You should have game audio now. There's game video, visual, and I'm here. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Well, welcome back, everybody, to the Legend of Zelda: A Link Between Worlds randomizer. Today we're going to be continuing from where we left off. Happy Zelda Friday also. I'm a little bit late, but we make it work. So let's begin. Last time we made a bunch of progress. We only got 2 of the dungeons finished. But now that we have we got 2 and most of a 3rd dungeon finished, actually. We have a lot of weapons now. We could do the Dark World Bomb Temple. We could do the Dark World Bomb Temple. We could do the Ice Temple, or we could do the what is it? The temple, the Eastern Palace. And I think because the Eastern Palace is intended to be the first temple you do, I'm going to not do that before the others. Instead, I am going to do... Okay, it looks like the... That's not that one. Oh, it looks like the Dark Bomb Place is not, in fact, the home of any of the paintings, but I still like it, so I'm gonna do it. There's also some my checks probably against the wall and up in here, so some good things to check out here. Let's open up this crack. Hello, Lo-Fi, welcome! I think, is this crack located on the tracker? It doesn't appear to be. Is there anything else down here? I don't think so. It would have showed up. But how you doing, Lo-Fi? How is your day? Is everything working just fine, by the way? You do good? Doing... There we go. Everything sound good? Good. I mean, yes, of course this game sounds good. It's a link between worlds. It might be my favorite soundtrack in the series, frankly. Mostly because prior to this, Link to the Past would probably be my favorite. And this is just Link to the Past, but more. Anything, I think the game is a tad low too, so that works fine by me. Oh, hold on. It didn't save my... Oh, my tracker didn't save my progress. Hold on. Let me pull up. What have I checked? This sucks. I guess I didn't realize it would forget my progress. So we got the Master Sword. Got the shield, bow, boomerang, this, fire, bombs. Thank you for the look, Navi. Boop boop. I got flippers. I got... What else do I have? I got 2 bottles and a fruit. A bottle. These fruits. Where are you at? I thought there was only so few. Oh, sand rod. Sand rod's good. We got Iris. Let's look at the gear. I got regular gloves, not super gloves. I got the B medallion, blue tunic, green pearl, 42 my. 1, 2, 3, 42. I have 1, 2, what, 3 master ores? Well, I used 2 of them. Okay, I have just the 2. So we got the red sword here. I should have checked that before. Can't wait to announce Ocarina voices Navi in the Zelda movie. I wouldn't put that past them, but then again, I think we're good. I don't know. We'll have to see. We will have to see. Okay. Desert Gales, Myers. Let's just say we got all those. Okay. Oh, I don't have the hammer, so I can't get the peg circle chest. I guess I'll just check all the checks that I know I've not checked. But that is annoying. I don't remember all the checks that I've done. I thought the tracker would remember upon my second load up. It remembered a lot of other things. Zora's... Yeah, so many checks are lit up now. And it's uncool. But I think we just check out the Dark Temple here. We got Keegan Kia's Toad, anything can happen. Yeah, but he did an alright job, actually. Like, it wasn't the pure high-pitched Toad! But, like, he got close to that register a couple of times. It was actually a version of the voice that was, it was still high-pitched and kind of Hello, bow of light inside this, my bush. Where's... Assistance, extensions, tracking... What, are the Mai-Mais not counted? Hold on. Man? Extensive, voice control, tracking... His Toad voices actually sounded like what my headcanon Koopa Troopa voice would sound like. That... I could see that. I can see that. Layout. Do I not have... Not default state. Advanced. Okay, I don't know why the Mai-Mais aren't listed in here. What did I do to change the setting? I guess closing it killed it, which I was afraid of, but... Show all locations. Where are the options? Not the packages. Nope. I should have saved my progress, I guess. That's unfortunate. Oh, there it is. Needed hide. There we go. There we go. There's the Mai that I got. Alright. Oof. This is a woefully underprepared stream. But also, we got the Bow of Light so we can actually damage Yuga Ganon, which is insane. Can I... I can shoot it in any wall. That is fantastic. Except a bit more higher pitched. Oh, his voice is higher pitched than the Koopa Troopa headcanon? Is that what you're saying? Sorry. I'm multitasking a little bit. Let's... I don't think there... Doesn't look like there's anything out here I can get currently. So let's just go into the Dark Dungeon. There should be a chest somewhere around here, Z's. Also low on health. That'll be not annoying in the least. There's the chest. I need to go around the bottom to get on that chest. Ah, shoot. I'm in baby jail. Then I can get out. Okay, that's what that was. You are... I can't get past that. Okay. So I can't go up that way. I gotta sneak around. I'm also I'm glad I explored over here because it gave me a mandatory item. I have the Bow of Light, which is definitely worth exploring this area for. Okay. I should better check how to save the tracker settings on this. I thought it would... Other trackers I've used have just remembered before the next session. Okay, what's this got? A heart container. You know what? That's a full heal too, and I will take not listening to the beep. Dark maze chest. There's a guarded wall. There's another ledge. Gotcha. The other, like, Mario Galaxy movie, like, voice reveals were really kind of just, they were just like, okay, sure, that's who's doing those two. I don't know the guy who's doing Bowser Jr. His voice didn't sound particularly like, the brat I expect, Bowser Jr. to sound like. It could be they're going a different direction with the character, which I would not prefer. But at the same time, like, it could be they just picked a bad clip. Like if you remember in the first Mario movies trailers, the Mushroom Kingdom, here we come. That, like, nobody liked that the way that line came out. And then it wasn't in the actual movie, you know? Okay, there should be... I heard a squeaky my. Oh, there you are. Also, a heart container there. Oh, shoot. Fortunately, it's only the halfway guardhouse. Okay, I need to go up and around and over to get to the my. It's $100. The ledge heart container is $100. And then wall my might. Nope, I wanted to merge, not pull, buddy. $50. I'll take $50, I guess. Don't know what other checks there really are for $50, but okay. Bomb dungeon. What would be keeping me from going into the bomb dungeon, I wonder? It might be expecting me to have the... Might be expecting me to have the lamp. Hey, Zacto! What worlds are we between today? Currently, we are between low rule and high rule because they're creative at names. How? Okay, I've got to cross this bridge thing here to get to the Dark Bomb Dungeon, except I fell right in your face, which is not what I wanted to do. How you doing today, Zactyl? I had discovered the tracker didn't save my progress, so I'm going to have to mark off all the checks I've checked manually. So that's a bit of a pain. Okay. Do I have to? I forget the way in which I'm supposed to specifically traverse this. I come down this way. Oh, do I just go past this? I do. Gotcha. Whoa, man. Not so well, but nice to catch the stream on. Well, if you're not feeling well, I hope my company can help you feel a moderate amount better than you did before. Let's sneak behind here. Okay, oops, look. Ash! Yeah. Why can you not fight that person? Okay, I gotta go all the way around. Dang it. Well, watching out for you, who is above there. No matter what items I have, this skill issue would be all the same. Ow, stop shooting at me. I think Ganon could have won in any entry if he decided to add his latest monsters to the early dungeons. Yeah, but you can't, like, use all of your best guys at all at once. What if he inexplicably manages to get past all of them at the same time? You know? Okay. I now have this. Yeah, I have this one. Let's save. Save some progress. And then bombs. Let's see how far into the bomb dungeon we can get. Now, I think I'm supposed to also have the lamp here. But this should do the job just fine. Okay. Maybe that's just the kind of guy uh, Ganon is. The kind of guy who creates something and doesn't want to touch it again, so he has a rule of not adding to his stuff earlier. Funny. Oh. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. I probably could have also bombed it, I suppose. Yeah, they want me to have the lantern here, which is why it's marked off on my thing, but I've got this thing, which should suffice in a pinch. I need to come up from the other direction. This needs to get bombed. There goes that light. And then following the darkness to this gives me a monster tail. That's helpful. First floor left pit, it's a monster tail. That's helpful. You're helping. Okay. There's a bomb wall there. Nice, nice, nice. I should try and only rent items run. That would also kind of have to be a... Oops. That would also have to be a deathless run, essentially. Also, that would also mean you couldn't upgrade. You couldn't upgrade any of the items. That would be unfortunate. Not if you have enough money? I mean, sure. And this game is extremely generous with money because of the rental mechanics. Alright. I got that one. And I don't have keys marked, I guess. Okay. Okay, balls. There's that. There's a stairway down, and then there's this way. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna get this. Give me your monster tail. There we go. Perfect. Yeah, the not having lamp makes us a little inconvenient, but we got oh, right. We got fire rod. Come here. Compass. Nice. We got compass there. That's handy. I don't care if you have the best viewers there, buddy. That isn't what I'm interested in. Did you get the lamp before this? I did not get the lamp before this. I think in the base game, you get it just like very early on, like maybe even in the first Hyrule Castle area. Oh, hi, buddy. Ash! That's not what I wanted. Okay, up here we go. Oh, there's a... Oh, bombs. Hold on. Bombs? Forgot about that door. Oops, sorry for the bump in the mic. Boop. Zelda ranking of how useful each lamp is across the series would change Faces of Evil to the top spots. I do not recall the... Oh, my. Is the lamp, like, critical in that game? I guess it must be if you mention that. The lamp is, like, generally helpful in most of them. But, like, stops having much by way of puzzle application after you get, like, another means, like fire arrows or a fire rod. But I think this game, having the darkness mechanics in this dungeon, so making you want to turn the thing on and off, is genuinely one of the better uses of the lamp in a Zelda game in general. I think it's pretty creative. Okay. A lot of dungeons are full of black screens unless you have the lamp. Plus, later on, you get the magic lamp that burns rupees instead of lamp oil. A magic lamp that burns rupees instead of lamp oil, huh? Fascinating. It's called magic and it uses rupees. The video I'm working on talks about magic rupees, actually. And by magic rupees, I mean just rupees. I thought there was something to do with this guy. Oh. What did this one do? Hold on. There it is. That's what it was. Everything works on rupees, or rubies, since they call them exact, yeah. It's basically the closest thing that game has to a magic meter, huh? Alright, so this one goes here. Boop, the switch chest. Good to know. We go downstairs to find... There's what should be a key, normally. And it's above. I need to come down from above, huh? Yeah, the tracker doesn't expect me. This effect is very cool. This effect is very cool. Okay, just a small key. I appreciate having a small key. That's nice to have. Magic stamina meters pretty much farm lots of rupees from early enemies. Since late enemies are all puzzle enemy to drop versus our puzzle of enemy drops versus shoot. Okay, so there's also that chest up there that I probably need to go upstairs, down from upstairs to get. Here's the big room with the eyeball lights. I've already blowed one up. Which door do I take? I'll take a door without a... I'll take a door without a chest. Because right here, if I can get more of the keys without having mid-games lizard enemies that drop flames that later enemies weak to. Gotcha. Oh, I gotta press a button or something, don't I? I've gotta hit a switch or some variety. There it is. Boom. Open this. It's a key. Cool. So one more key means I'm more confident in being able to open a door without repercussions. That's lovely. Flames. So you gotta farm the enemies to get the ability to kill other enemies, which gives you the ability to kill other enemies in like a chain. That seems tedious. Like an interesting, in theory, puzzle, right? In theory, that's an interesting puzzle where it's like, oh, you've got to know which enemies are weak to which things. And it's like, sure, that's neat-ish, but it's also tedious. Grinding is tedious. I probably have to fall from the top. Okay, I think I've got to fall from upstairs most of the time. Thoughts on latest Mario Galaxy Metroid Prime 4 trailers? The latest Mario Galaxy trailer looks solid, frankly. I am very looking forward to that film. Of course, it has Rosalina and Bowser Jr. I frankly expected that. And the voice actors, I don't know anything about Bowser Jr.'s voice actor, but he'll probably do an okay job. I don't have any, like, serious lasting doubts about that. Similarly, Brie Larson as Rosalina, predictably celebrity focused, but like she'll probably do an okay job, so I don't like care, you know. Would it be the best possible job? No, she probably isn't the best possible person for the job, but she is adequate. But since you die a lot and have to trespass in here, I see. So there's that hole. But other than that, Galaxy movie looks fine. Weirdly, like the thing they teased about it in the first one is the fact that Yoshi's in it, and we still have not seen any of the marketing for Yoshi except for when Pillsbury leaked the one render. That's like all we've seen of Yoshi. There's nothing like of Yoshi in the film what he will look or sound like or be. Or what role he may or may not play. So it's like one spot where I'm like, why? Why did you A, tease that, and then B, not do it, not show us anything about it yet? Seems a bit odd. Here's big chest. It's a my nice. So that's kind of my thoughts on the Mario Galaxy movie. It looks as much as ever like a movie I want to go see with my youngest brother. You know, I'm gonna go see it. That'll be fun. Bowser in a Barbie house was very funny. That was a funny bit. That was a funny way to tease. Oh, he's in his castle. Except, nope. Wait, it's actually just his prison. That was cute. So yeah, it looks like it'll be more of the same kind of fun we got from the first Mario movie, which is more or less exactly what anybody could ever ask for it. You know? As for the new Metroid Prime 4 trailer we got, my reaction to that is largely mixed, frankly. Largely mixed. Because the game looks to be of incredibly high quality. The game looks like it will be very good. I don't have any doubts that it will be a game of a very high caliber, on par with the caliber of quality in the first two Metroid Prime games. Or first three, even. I'm only singling out the first two because, well, there are ways in which, Metroid Prime 4 is shaping up to be Metroid Prime 3 Corruption, the sequel, rather than an iteration on what I liked most about Prime 1 and 2. I think I've heard some early initial previews said one of the Federation dudes was an overbearingly hand-holdy tutorial man. And to that I say, since when have we had a Federation-based Metroid game where there wasn't an overly hand-holdy tutorial man? That is what happens when you have the Federation dudes in a Metroid game. How did you so that's not exactly surprising. But also, the $300, nice. The whole, the way the hub world and the bike was implemented. The whole, it's a hub world, and you drive between the isolated, individual, distinct areas. That is exactly what I thought it was going to be, and exactly what I did not want it to be. So, there's a lot of ways where the new trailer for Metroid Prime 4 looks really good, and is going to be an excellent game, and I'm going to have fun with it when I play it on day one, because I am buying it day one. But also, it's exactly what I thought it was going to be, for all the reasons I didn't want it to be. You know? I'm being positive about it. As positive as I'll let myself be, but I'm not going to shy away from the negatives that I feel about it. I'm not going to overly gloss over the genuine structural and tonal criticisms I have because they don't play to my personal tastes. You know? Okay. So everything remaining is in the basement floor. Here's this. Key. And it's just a key. Love that. Now I can get both of those doors on the bottom. As well as... Okay, hold on. Where's my flame? Come here. So no, like, I'm excited for Prime 4. The things it seems to be doing well, it seems to, like, it will do very well. And there are things about the Metroid Prime games and the series that I like as a whole that I am certain it will continue to do. Because that's what it looked like it's doing. But it also looks like it's doing more Prime 3. And I got annoyed by Prime 3. It's odd to think that we'll finally be a movie where Yoshi meets three main princesses since he's only met Daisy in the OG Mario. He met... Oh! In the OG Mario movie. You're right. Ah, big key. So now there's only the mini-boss and the other side to check. Also, yeah, we haven't seen anything of Daisy in this movie. I don't doubt that at some point they will want to do Daisy. I think that just makes sense to me that at some point Daisy would be in the movies. But they'll probably do her and Wario for the next one, frankly. Also, I'm kind of curious, would they do the Koopalings in a movie? We were getting Bowser Jr., and he is sometimes accompanied by the Koopalings. They have become a staple of Mario, you know? But obviously they want to focus on Bowser and his father-son dynamic, and that's cool, that's great. That'll be very fun to see play out in the movie, especially with Jack Black's, like, interpretation of Bowser. That'll be very fun. But also, like, would we get the Koopalings? And how many random celebrities could we get to voice them? There's so many opportunities for random celebrities to play the Koopalings. Funny if the Koopalings appear in Galaxy only to establish that they're not Bowser's kids. Like, just like, okay, they're gonna be here, but we're gonna, like, be very explicit in the fact that they are not Bowser's children. He only has one child. That has been established. Like, Miyamoto is on record as saying that. He's also on record as saying that the mother is unknown or may even be himself. And I'm not sure how that works. But apparently it does for him, and that's probably good enough for me. Boom, there's the big chest. one had the big key in it. What does it have now? My. All right. Let's see. So going to this dungeon was a good thing because it let me get the bow. But let's see. Funny enough, I think the Koopalings real life people though are based on real life people. I'm thinking get Ludwig to voice I don't think they could get Beethoven to voice Ludwig either. That seems like a tall order. Maybe they could do an AI voice. I think maybe they could do an AI voice clone. Okay, Rupee fella. Come here. Yeah, Gemstone Helmarock. A Helmasaur, not Helmarock. Although it is funny how, like, many armored things that you have to break the helmet with bombs or a hammer are named after the helmet. Oh, I just throw it at him. Yeet. Okay. If you only ever bring the Koopalings to a movie, I need them to do reference or straight up have Iggy, the Darth Vader voice he had in the Phillips game. That's what we need. A movie adaptation of Hotel Mario. I am dying to hear Chris Pratt say the iconic line, "You know what they say, Luigi. You know what they say, Luigi. All toasters toast toast." As it'll probably just be him, you know, sounding like Chris Pratt saying the thing. Excuse me, Wild Darkness dude. You remind me of the pig from Mononoke. Ouch, come here. Ouch, ouch, come here. Give me your noggin. There we go. Let's go. What do you drop for me, buddy? What you drop for me? Gemasaur King, my bad. You're called the Gemasaur. Gemma and the Hologramosaur. Okay, marked all that off. The thing? Oh, it's the other pendant. Good news, it had me worried. I just confirmed it not happens. What had me worried just got confirmed it didn't happen, so you're at peace. Oh, awesome! That is, in fact, quite excellent. It is good to see you at peace. Alright. Let's go to the vacant house and then open up the rift to the lake. Let us fly to the lake and do the... Oh wait, the lake is fire. My bad. If we go up here to the ice ruins. This game, you missed the upgrades for the sword and tunic. I think it's neat that they have cool upgrade optional items that you're allowed to miss. I appreciate when a game trusts its audience enough to let them miss something. You know? Now let's see. We had that, my. We don't count the treacherous tower. Got that guy. Actually, looking at the my situation, I've only got 2 more left up here. Okay. I need to burn with fire. Now we do the ice palace. The ice ruins. What did the ice ruin? I don't know. the roads. There's the freaky deaky demon monkey thing. That starts that going. That gets that up and running. Only discovered they existed because of the My guide. I see. Let me just close this and put that there. Organize my stuff. Pulling up the thing. That dungeon's complete. Let's go to the ice ruins. So the first floor should have one chest up here. Was it? Ouch. Ice was Rose. Shoot. Announced they're making a Metroid movie. Would you want it to be live action or stylized dark animated movie? Here's the thing. I think both a really stylish animated film or a live action film are equally valid options. I don't think one is inherently superior to the other as a way to portray Metroid in a cinematic setting. However, I don't trust either Nintendo or Hollywood to not miss the point and not do it well. I would love for a great Metroid movie to be made, and I believe a great Metroid movie can be made. But I don't think it would be. Animated or live action, anime even, and like if they did some people are like, oh, maybe if they did a show, like, okay, sure, do a show, but that still doesn't mean, the format doesn't mean it would be good. It just has a different opportunity to be good. An opportunity that I don't trust. I don't know. The show of Samus Aran and it's her interviewing the bosses. Woo! We can finish the desert temple. Let's go. Bigger glove. This is what, B5? Yeah, this is the B5. B6 is the dungeon. Okay, I've got big stuff. But like Metroid, but it's the office where like the space pirates are trying to get the space pirate stuff done, but they're all being weird and awkward and co-workers. Gotta go. It's a nice visit. All right, Zach. I'll see you later. Another jar. Nice. Oh, I have level 2 Master Sword, baby. Heart container. All right, those are both knocked out. There and there. I'm gonna rearrange my jars to be next to each other. And this. Because. Okay, let's head back up. Okay, killing you isn't the thing that does it. Nothing there's. Okay. So up one more level. Okay. So there's these guys. Don't have the thing for that. So do I fall down the correct hole from above here? What was... Hold on, what was this one here? 1F hidden. Okay, it's just called 1F hidden. So here's that room. Here's this. Okay, I forget how this worked. Okay. Am I missing something for this one? No, don't show me that. Boop. Okay, all of them are green. I should be able to make... Oh. The long merge. I don't have a long enough merge for that. Gotcha. What am I supposed to do? So, you guys don't like... You guys like respawning. I would need to get up there to make it around and over this. Is it because I didn't get that key that I'm blocked off? Hold on. There's the boss room. There's nothing here. None of these open when I fight all the guys. Alright. I'll come back later, I guess. Just making sure to check this. The worlds. Yeah, let's fly down to vacant house. Let's go back to the light world. Then let's go to do the arrows in the... No. No, I'm doing Sand Temple. I'm finishing Sand Temple first. That's what we're doing. We are doing the Sands Temple. I'm not going to save with you. Give me the sand wand. And now I can finish this dungeon. Okay. Desert Palace. I believe I got... Let me mark off everything in here that I've done, because I've done everything in here except for one room on the 3rd floor, which gets me the big key, I believe. Alright. Let's check out the floors. Oh, I need to walk across. Pardon me, rat. Okay. This one, we pop out here. Head left. Down here. Grab big rock. Go to chest covered by big rock. Get chest. Heart container. Alright, out this door. And in through the back, like the original. Dodging, dodging. Come on. There we go. There's you. Pop out. Pop out, please. There we go. This room's halfway point. Fold that out. Let's check out. I think it's this way first. It's probably this way first. Then again, it probably doesn't matter because keys are a thing. Die 2. One, 2. There's that. All right. Yoink you up. Then we can have that automatically go up and down, which is a really neat way to turn a hazard into a mechanic. So it's actually a really neat way to turn a hazard into a puzzle. Okay. There's going to be, I'm going to have to pull a thing here. You can get popped out and then die, please. Thank you. Roll across and break the block. Die, please. Thank you. Those guys are a nuisance. And that opens up that, and let the spice flow. Let the sand flow. Pulling this. Oop. Give me this chest. Which I open and get. Oh, my. Da. Okay, there's that. Now, this room no longer has the blink blocks. So just pop this open, grab this chest. What have we got here? It's a key. Perfect. I've got how many? 2? I'm mighty pleased about having 2 keys right now. Two keys is a lovely number to have. So now I don't have to... Hold on. Hold on. Give me a moment. I need to go this way. Grab this. Another chest. And there's another thing inside. Yes, another thing inside. Lovely. Forgot that was a thing. Okay. So now, we can go to the... Hold on, there's still one more thing. Okay. Just a fairy room, and I don't have the bug net to catch him. So I can't hold on to them for safekeeping. That hasn't opened to the center yet. We head this way. And now we make it to the left way around, which shall have some keys, or some doors in which keys should be placed. Now, just real quick checking. That entire hallway had nothing. No, it didn't have nothing. I need to do this. Okay. And actually, no. First, let's check this door. Ta-da-da-da! Got that one. Mark that one off the map. Love that. Okay. This door needs to open somehow. That opens it somehow. Thank you, Mr. Eyeball Beam. Okay. Mini boss or fight room. So that's going to be lever. There we go. Okay, big bugs. That doesn't work, buddy. I pressed the wrong button. Here we go. No other fights. That's all it was. Just a chest. And it's good that we have a chest. One of these has got to be... I was about to say, one of these has got to be the big key. And lo and behold, look what we got. Big key. Let's go, big key. That's also a good way to iterate on that puzzle right there, with the blocks going up and down. It iterates on an earlier puzzle while also iterating on the same puzzle from the same room. $100. Okay, nice. Just checking. It looks like there's only one more chest. Probably has the compass in it. There's the compass. All the locked doors and chests. And I didn't miss any. Okay, cool. I only have the one more key. Oh, and I only need the one more key. Because I'm going to go around the top room and open the sand for this room. This is how I get the sand. Come here, get... Okay, nope. Blow that up. We head this way. That's just money. Okay, never mind. Now let me grab this. Let me throw this. Come here. There it is. Okay. There we go. Come here, pal. Buddy. Buddy, notice me. Come here. Let me hit you. Then you blow this up. And now the thing moves. There we go. That's the puzzle. Good puzzle though. Very good puzzle. Like I think this game does a good job with all the dungeons making use of the items. The items don't like iteratively add and combine, unfortunately, like other games sometimes do. They do the other games do it less than I would like as it is. But okay, so this. Oh. Here we go. Boss fight. Let me just mark off all the dungeon chests. And this is the boss fight item. Into the crack. A very unique way to do this dungeon also. I think they played with the back and forth between worlds thing pretty well for the most part. I do think it would be neat if there was a dungeon stuck between world rifts. That would be neat. Alright, Cactus. You're gonna go down pretty quick, aren't you? Come on. You are a fairly easy boss. Phase 2. Oh, there's your eyeballs. Try to sandstorm me. You won't. You won't succeed. You will not succeed. Okay, buddy. Okay, desert plant boss, let's get you. You're about to die, buddy. You're blinking red. There we go. That's a boss that's like minimal puzzle, maximum performance. It's just purely, can you move and slice fast enough? And also have enough, like, sword to do. Drain the sand into the pit so I can just kind of walk up there. And I get heart container, which is actually a Mai. Because of course it is. Because of course it's a Mai. And I got the Pendant of Power. Nice. So that is 2. Yeah, that's 2 of the things. I only need 1 more before I can do the check for the, what is it? Oh, the Master Sword check. That's what it was. Only got 1 more Mai here. I've done that one. That one buried in the desert I've done. Submerged underwater, I've done that one. The weather vane. Under Big Crag Rock, I'm missing a Mai over here, huh? There you are. That's my final Mai in this zone. That's the more powerful bow. Ooh, super bow. I like that. Bow upgrade. What's this treasure dungeon here? guess it's the sand rod. Oopsie. Okay. Professional manipulate sand. Gotcha. Well, it looks like I haven't gotten this one, so might as well give this a shot. Okay, can't go across that way. Okay. Climb across here. Okay. There's all the fans. Gotcha. All I had to do was get all those, and now it's just a matter of taking the right paths. Oh. I need gust. I need the air thing. I need the air thing. That makes sense. Oh, shoot. Okay, so I still need a lot of stuff. I think I got everything in both the desert and the swamp except for the one treasure dungeon there, where I need that thing. Let's go to the dark world. Or to the light world, I should say. Pop out. There should be a my under here that I haven't gotten. Ice rod, baby. Ice, ice, baby. Do 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 do. Ice, ice, baby. Okay. Now we can do the fire temple in the in Lake Hylia. Let's see. Also checking on all of these here. Did I do that? Did I? Oh, I haven't done this. Let's do this. What's in here? Hookshot boomerang? I can do hookshot boomerang. Popping out. There we go. Raise the water level. Come on. Hop up here. Give me the ability to... There we go. I don't think there's really anything to get that away. So let's swim this way. Under the water. Ow. Bad heights. But we tank it and continue. Button. Bop. Perfect. Now, grapply dapply. Grappy dappy do. Love that. Grab a piece of heart. And that is everything in this treasure dungeon. I think. Yeah, I think it's just the one thing, so that'll be good. Yeah, and with the bigger gloves, I can now get a bunch more Mai that are under rocks. The one like Mai tool I still need, I think, is the Pegasus boots. The Pegasus boots are the one thing that I don't. Yeah, Pegasus boots are the one thing I can't really use. Which is unfortunate. Because... Hey, buddy. Ooh. Okay, I got that one now. I got that item check, which was the pouch, but is no longer. Okay, 51. That's how many I have written down. Yes, 51. Now there should be a Mai under a big rock. There's. Scoot behind here. I love how the music goes like silly when it goes okay. Rock Mai. Gimme. Just a Mai. Worth marking off the map though. Okay, I got the hookshot chest here. Let me just double check. In here I got this. I got this one, right? Yeah, I got that one. And did I get this one? I did. So, these item checks are all good. There's 5 more Mai here. I've got one more bomb thing to do, which was a little annoying. I did the Rupee Fairy. I did cut the grass there. I believe there's a cave I can get into now that I have big gloves. Hey, you there, kid. Yeah? Sorry, you guys. Let me see it for a second. It's been upgraded once already. Let me take a look at it. Really skilled. Follow you. Okay, let's go into here. I love your purple hat, sir. Purple hat's lovely. Yep, Master Ore. I've got 2 Master Ore I need to find to get you to upgrade my sword, or get you to temper something else out of my my sword anyway. Oh, the bee is my friend. That's good. Stuck to wall behind house. Vacant house. I've gotten that one. Under big rock. Oh, there's a Mai under a big rock. This is just fairies, yes? Laurel Castle area. Oh, dash boots. I need dash boots, which I do not have. I do, however, have the gloves to grab that guy, who is a Mai. Okay. I don't have any of those. Da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da. Oh. Give me that one. There. Alright, to the light world and to the blacksmith's house. Dive in here. Because there was a rock underneath the blacksmith's house I could move. I can also get the... I think after this we'll head to the Fire Lake Turtle Rock. Okay, I need the other pendants. You only let me do the pendant thing if I get the Master Sword check, huh? Yoink! And yeet! $100, really nothing important. But we've checked it off the list. We've also got Master Ore. Got behind the house. Wind tiles. Pretty sure we got that. Okay. Now, in Kakariko, I'm looking at the item check thing. I got under rooftop rock and exterminate. I got under a bush. I got the jail cell. I got the jump into the well and the cave chest. I think I got the buried in sand one. Oh. Thieves Town Crack. Stylish Woman. Southwestern Walls. I believe we got that one. All but one in that dungeon, actually. Let me check the stores and see if if anything has changed here. Yeah, I've got both of those. I got the shady guy. Oh, right, because I got the smooth gem, didn't I? Where's that on this tracker? Is it not on the tracker? Why is the smooth gem not in the tracker? Bump into shady guy. Submerged. I got the shady guy. I got that one. Okay, I need the letter in the bottle. I got that one for having an empty bottle. I don't have, however, a Woodpath Rock. Let's go to the rock, the path here that has a rock by it, where I can grab this guy. And it's just a my, but at least I got it. It is one that is off of the list. Can I yet upgrade any of my stuff? Will it let me go into the My house now, or do I need to have a check for that encounter to happen? I also checking the map and just listing off checks. I got the stuck to tent. I got getting from the fortune teller. Didn't get anything from the witch. Small pond, because there's no My in that pond currently. You're right. Got that. There was something in this area? No. I need to dash into a tree. Okay, I also need to unlock Osfala's thing. You get the Irene encounter. I got the bird lover. I got in the river. Okay, let's go to the Mai Cave. Let's go see what's going on in the Mai Cave. Because if I can upgrade a couple of... Yeah, your Yuga music. Pardon me while I explore in a different direction away from the Yuga music, if you don't mind. Bam. Da -da 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 -da. You can die too, for all I care. Da -da 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 -da. Yeah, a lot of these... There's 4 of them in here. Oh, Irene, hello! Cho, hello! Link to Worlds Based! I agree. It's very good. I'm playing it randomized. How you doing, Cho? Hello, Irene. Thank you. Bugnet! That's actually pretty big. Thank you for the big Bugnet, baby. I think you are a very cool character, Irene. Bye-bye. That's a good item check right there. That's a real good item check. I'm doing just fine, I think. For right now, anyway. No, I'm doing all right. I'm having fun. The one thing is my tracker died on me. Like, between sessions, I forgot to save the progress I had made on my tracker. So, I am here, like a fool, forgetting which item checks I had done and hadn't done. Not that I have no idea which ones I have and haven't done. It's just they're not all listed. Now, where is the way into the dark world from here so that I can do the fire dungeon with my ice rod? That takes a hammer. I did this dungeon, if I'm checking my tracker correctly. Not dungeon, cave. Yeah, I did that one. Got that one in the shallow ring. Got that one in the river. I think I got those two. Where is... This game is way too good. I agree. I think it is definitely... It's on par with Link to the Past. I don't know whether I like it or Link to the Past better completely. But both are excellent. Of course, my nostalgia bias is talking because Link to the Past was my first ever Zelda. But I like the open-ended format where you can just kind of explore in whatever direction you're most interested in. That does kind of come at the cost of some of the dungeons being a little easy. But also, it's a good first... No, I'm not going to do the Mad Dash. The Mad Dash is not... Okay, good. I can't even talk. Nope. I don't need to do any of the mini games. I took the mini games out because I don't like the baseball. The baseball is dumb. All right. There's that. Nice. I think I'm not the biggest handheld gamer out there, so like maybe my biggest complaint about this is the fact that it's a 3DS game and I have to play it on the 3DS. But I'm emulating it. I own my physical copy and I like my physical copy. It's just I like using a normal controller and I like oh, there's a Mai in the Turtle Rock area. But I also like... Oh, I need to go up from the top. I need to go up from there. That's what it is. Yeah, I don't know. Handhelds, the screen size. I like having a full screen, and I like having a normal controller. And also being able to map the, $1. Thank you, Mr. Mai, for your dollar. I guess. I will accept your donation. I have 3 more Mai-Mais in this zone. All of them could potentially be a big thing. Oh. I see you're stuck to the wall. There we go. You're on ground level, I wasn't sure. You're just a Mai-Mai, you're kind of vanilla. I will mark you as gotten, though, because... Boom. But Nacho, I saw you, you being another notable Nintendo fanboy in our sphere. Do you have thoughts on Mario movie trailer and or the new Metroid Prime 4 trailer? Because I certainly have thoughts about them. Give me this. Pegasus boots! That's a big one! Let's go. There's so many more Mai-Mai unlocks now. Boop. So many more Mai-Mais just lit up on my tracker. Okay. Pick up. I'm glad I have. You're welcome, Upside Mr. Turtle. Okay, let's see. There's a couple more. Okay, that's coming out of the dungeon there. This. Yeah, left balcony. But there's a thing to the right here. Okay, so I did get that. Being stuck in odd places. Okay, I'm missing... Missing one more turtle. Where did the other turtle happen to be? I do not recall rightly. Oh, this is how I got in last time. That's what it was. That's what it was. Also, this one's a pretty approachable game to randomize just because of how open the general progression is. Like, because you're expected to be able to... Oh, Golden Bee. Okay, I don't have enough money for the Golden Bee, unfortunately. That would be an easy... Oh, here you go. That's $100. And that is officially all the Mai-Mais in this quadrant. I say quadrant, but that's technically incorrect, as quadrant requires a split of 4, I believe, hence the quad. But it's the chunk of world. Where did the other title go? Got one in the bottom left. I think I got the one kind of in the top middle. Is there one over here in the bottom right? He wouldn't have been in the river here. No, he wouldn't have been. He would have been in the lake. Wherefore art thou, final turtle? And why for aren't thou findable? I forget. So they really didn't give us much to work. I'm not gonna buy a hint. Who needs hints when you've got wandering around until you find the thing. I have a butterfly net now, though. I could also catch the fairies. Oh, there we go. Your babies are stuck in odd places. So much, but one of my babies is... Okay. One more baby. Baby, where are you at, baby? Something's wrong with the baby. Yoink the rock, yeet the rock. That's where one of the... I could come out of that crack in the wall. Or I could go into that crack in the wall, I suppose. Where'd the other baby go? I am confused. I have checked most of the lake that I can find. Was there something in the light world here? No. Just grass. Just the grass. In which case, we'll head back to the dark world. Pop off this. Okay, let's check the shore all around to make sure we're all good. Oh, hello. It's a my. I like that. That chest got. Perfect. I think it's kind of funny how this game took Turtle Rock down from the mountain and turned it into where the lake was. Onto the wall. Oh, there you are. That's where you were. I forgot about that. Now you guys head to the entrance to the castle. I found all your babies. Here's your reward. As your reward, I will take you to the dungeon. Let me climb up your smooth ramp-like backs so I can jump on here. Activate that baby. There we go. And we'll save here. And now we can fire up the ice rod. Although I do really like the super ice rod. It's such a good ability. Wow. Okay. Pulling up on my end. The Turtle Rock map. The hearts head this way. Let's head to this top section. Get warped. Get warped. Okay. There's the other direction. Bonk that. Okay. So we'll use this to cross this away. And here we have 1, 2, 3, 4. Grabbing the center chest. It's a key. Keys are good. We like keys in this house. Keys are always a welcome addition to my pocket, unless I'm not in a dungeon for some reason, in which case, like, why do I have a key? Bop, there's you. Button. There's a key up there. There's a way up. Oh, that got locked. Fire whiz robe. One shot with this. There we go. I think we've got to drop down from the oh wait, never mind. We got to come in from the other side. There's our stuff there. There's more here. Foot. Oh. Give me this. It's a my. Okay, I will grab the foot key as a my. We should be entering ad jail now. So for the broke folks who get ads, we're about to get some. You guys are going to come to life. Nice. There's you. And there's that. Perfection. This cleans up this room. Gives me a halfway warp point, I guess. Because I had to have a mini-boss somewhere. Mario fire bars. And we head this way. So I have a key for this door. Okay. What have we here? That's the big key. Okay, big key is helpful. Okay, I need to assemble all of that by killing all the dudes. There's that. So there's just the one more. There's that. Perfection. Now we'll get this, whatever it is. Fire it up. Fire it up. And... oh, right. Oh, hold on. I need to do that anyway. Okay, plan. Plan. We have a plan. Open this. Here we go. I've got so much plan. You can call me the planetarium. Okay, first, this part of the plan. That's got nothing really useful. Okay, I like exactly, well, it's okay, it's a my. My are okay. I don't mind my. They are potential item checks, maybe. So, blop that down. Actually, we're gonna blop this down again. Bam. I'm gonna check out, actually, this direction. Get this posted there. Drop that there. We ride this over here. Oh, open, please. Thank you. It's just my. So many my-mais. That is a solid number of my-mais. Suppose it could also be a liquid number. Actually, what would a liquid number of my-mais look like? Realistically. Wrong one. Let's wait for my juice to rejuvenate. Ha-cha-cha. Explore in the this way direction. Pop this up, please. Thank you. No! Here we go. Pop out here. Merge. Pop out. Merge. Pop out. And here we have another chest. Small key. Awesome. Small key is an awesome thing. I will say, though, I only have the one, and there's a couple of locked doors here. Right? Yeah, I only have one, and there's a couple of different locked doors. There's that one. And the one on the other side of this. Oh, hello. Ow. I'm gonna try and see if I can check any more items without using any doors. I'm going to save all my keys until I can have multiple doors to open at a time. That way, I avoid potentially having issues. Okay, there's a key there, or what looks like a key from above. It is entirely possible it's not actually a key, and is more accurately something else whose model is a key because of reasons. I think we've got... Does this go to the wall? It does. Okay. Okay. Right. Is there anything across here? Away into this room. No button. Yeah, this room. What's this go to? This corner. Key. It's a my. It's a my. Grab this key. Increase the my counter by 1. Up to the bottom toe corner. Flip this around. Freeze that in place. And then we hit this guy up for where do we go? Where does this go? Oh. Love that. Okay. This one. Ouch. There we go. Okay, this exterior heart container is $300. That is a good amount of money. Worlds, let's... We got that balcony. Nice. Nice Alonians. Bop that, and there. Perfect. Now, I think the other corner just has the exit to the ferries, which would be helpful. I do actually have the ability to capture ferries in bottles now. Okay. So let's see. In this room, we have first floor southeast room. What do you mean by first floor southeast room? Okay. There it is. Okay. So there's that one. I can now go this a ways, around, and around, and over, and under. I think it's... Oh. Other key. The other key can just be this guy. $100. $100 $100. A big ol' $100 reduce. Pop out here, hop in here, grab this boy, and you are my. Okay, good to know. Did I increase the my tracker? Bop, 61. No, I did not. Okay, so the bottom right foot, or I guess southeast, is the next place I need to go. I need to go through this upper door, though. Grab those hearts, and now I'm at full, and I can shoot beams through here. Now there's that one right there. This takes me to the fairies. That it do. Grab a fairy. It should come in really handy. Put it in a bottle. It should come in really handy. Put it in a bottle. That is... How many? I have a third bottle, I believe. Ooh, that last frame of it caught one. Nice. Alright, 2. This. There we go. Now we go through here. Hop down into here. This should get me this key. A master ore. Ooh! One more master ore and I can get whatever item check the big key is, or the big one is. Whatever item check the ultimate butter sword is. Okay. So back up here, you're down here to the basement one. We've basically got... Oh, I gotta kill the flame dudes. Hold on. If I kill the flame dudes, a thing happens. I should probably kill these flaming dudes. Jump over the thing and get your head smashed. Jump over the thing and get your head smashed. There's one actually here. And come here, fella. This button. Okay, no. Any other of those dudes bouncing around? Oh, there was a guy at the bottom. There we go. That's you. There we go. Okay. We make our way back around there. Maybe that's the key, so I don't have to worry about losing one when I use the next one and like not being able to get the final chest. Oh, hold on. I've got to do the thing where I go around. Wait for that to pop up. Jump down. Go around. And through here, and boom. Last other key. Perfection. Now I can, with all confidence, check the final... Actually, do I even need to check those rooms? I don't know if I even need to check those rooms properly. Like I can, but I don't think there's really any more item checks in there, unless there's like buttons I need to push to get the weight of the turtle head going, which wouldn't surprise me also. Oh yeah. Pop. There's that. slide across. And there's a second set. Love that a lot. So we just head through here. And then pop. Open the door. Get on the floor. Everybody walk the dinosaur. Button. Yeah, the biggest, like, puzzle, if you want to call it that, for this dungeon is, like, using defeating enemies as a key to unlock things, where it's like a check. Alright, you big lava monster. Come here. Oh, watching out for this. You're chasing, you're chasing, you're chasing. Stop, stop, stop. Hit you with this. Come on, come on. No, 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 no. Just run around in circles. Just run around in circles, I guess. There we go. Phase 2. Your rock shell comes off, if I recall. Yes? Is that what happens? Oh, no. No, your rock shell comes off after this. Oh. I can just hit you in the face with my sword, can't I? This will probably do more damage to you anyway. Yeah, it just does more damage. You explode. What? I've got a level 2 sword. There we go. Okay. That was all that took. Explode, you sneaky boy. You sneaky snaky. What? Item. Okay, heart piece. And Rosso. Hi, Rosso. Oh. Thank you for giving me the compass, buddy. Okay. And that's funny. That's very funny. Okay, let's grab Rosso. Now I'll add him to my thing. Where'd you go? Boom. I can also now lift Rosso's rocks and stuff. Bye, friendo. You're the second stage I've saved. Let's see. I right now I have fire rod, but I can't quite make it there. I don't have the pendant things. So item wise, I've done that one, that one, that one. No, not that one. This one, this one. Okay, let's head to the vacant house. Head back to the light world. We can do the. Let's check out Rosso's rocks, and then let's go to the the Eastern Palace, I suppose. Oh, I can also dash into trees. Hold on, I can also dash into trees and get this guy. Your guts, gotcha, but I got that one. I got that one. Perfect. There should be 6 here. My in the tree. And you have a piece of heart. Tree, my. I need... let's get the my in the tree in here. My in the tree. My in the tree is... Hammer! Okay, hammer's good. Hammer is very good. We can do Tower of Hera now. In fact, it would be funny to do that one next instead of... Let's real quick. That one. That one. That one. That one. Get the rods in a row. Boom. Okay, cool. So that's the hammer. Hammer's good. Is there a tree one there? There's a tree one there. Which is the last one I need to get. Come here, come here. Just a my, but it's a thing to get. Love that. So that's a bunch more my-my's off the table. I don't think there was anything here. I can trade Golden Bee if I have Golden Bee. Behind the blacksmith's house is another dash tree. So let's go behind the blacksmith's house and grab that dash tree my. Bam. Here is where it should be, I think. There you are. Just a my. I'll take it. Off the map. And it's added to the count. There's one to the west of Castletown, or the castle. Die. Dash. Boom. What have we got? Tornado Rod. Let's go. Tornado Rod. Where'd you go? Pop that on there. We got this one. That is an excellent find also. Items. I suppose this goes with the rods. Hello, buddy. I can also do tornado rod. Here. Heart piece. Gotcha. Is that all the Mai-Mais in this chunk of map? No, it's not. Is there a red one? Oh, no, we're counting that one here, too. No, we're not. Okay. I guess I marked one off as got that I didn't get got. We'll save here real quick. Saving here's good. Da 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 da. Thank you. Wind tiles. Dash tree, stuck to back of house. Okay. Wind tile. Oh, did I mark those wind tiles as gotten when I didn't? In fact, get those wind tiles? Oh, I did. There it is. It's a monster tail. Okay, neat. But that is completed. We have a means of getting pretty much all the Mai-Mais. So let's just wipe all the Mai-Mais off the map while we're here and doing things. That seems like an excellent use of my time. And they are so many items. Hold on. Can I go in here now? No. Apparently not. I don't know why not. But okay. Nope. Let me crash into this. I want to crash into this. And then we get Mai-Mai. Dash into the rightmost tree on the bottom here. Let's see. What would be the funniest order to do? I've just now got you. Give me this. What have we got? Gimme. Master Ore. Oh, Master Ore is pretty nice. We got the Dark World chest item check there. Okay, I got that one. Is that one marked off my thing? Indeed it is. Okay, hold on. One of them is under the wind gust tiles here. No? Oh. This corner. Hey, buddy. Ooh, nice ice rod. I like that a lot. It would have been nice to have that before we went into the next dungeon, but you know what? We make do. Okay, so that's pretty neat. Got 2 more Mai-Mais in here. One of them, I believe, is in a tree somewhere here. Yup. Gimme. Ooh, the pouch! I can add something to X. Oh, okay, that's actually... I like that a lot. That's so good. This will make things much more convenient. Now, is there something here? Pardon me while I walk around you, buddy. Grab this. It's a Mai-Mai. Bop. What's up here? Fairies. Gotcha. Fairies are good. Then we slide around the top of this room to get my final Mai-Mai of this area. Yes. Which should be under Big Rock. Mark you off the map. And you're just another Mai-Mai, yes. Okay, so that one. That one. I got that one. Hookshot chest, yeah. Armos. Merge. I don't know if I got that bomb cave chest, but I probably did. Okay. Okay. I could just do this dungeon now that I have the super bow. Bam. Yeah, let's just do this dungeon while we're here. I did that. I got that, and that, and that. And this was the shortcut to Witch Town. Hop down here. I did do that chest. Or that cave. Okay. Boop. Into the first dungeon we go. Here's this. Could I have done this without the bow? If I had the... If I had done this with the boomerang, I bet... Maybe I could have done this without with the boomerang instead of the bow. That would have been funny. Oh, that would have been very funny, actually. Okay, first key is acquired. And this is floor 1. I love how this theme starts a little more slow and atmospheric, like most dungeon themes in the series end up becoming. But then like becomes the it's like an expansion, an expanded version of the original dungeon theme from Zelda: Link to the Past. So you start here and it's like, oh, it feels, oh, there it is. Da 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 da. It's very good. And this would be where I get wall merging. Da 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 da. Oh, I can just kind of go here. Okay, that was rude of you to push me like that. Button. Excuse me, Armos. Yeah, I think all of this could be accomplished with just the main thing. Just the boomerang. In the future, I might bear that in mind. Oh, boss fight. You're not a boss fight, you're wiggly worms. Everything's gonna die so fast in this one because I've got a better Master Sword. Oh, speaking of which, I can do the other, I can do the Master or item check at a slightly later date. Okay, there's that. There's a door there. We go through here. Button. There's that. $50. Okay, so nothing really in here. Bop. 2. Escape chest. $3,000 dues is a good chunk of change. All right. Actually, can I? It doesn't seem like there's. Okay, I'll just go up the stairs now. I've got the one key. Pop. There's only one locked door here. There you go. Open up those doors back, please. Halfway. Here we go here. There's a button here that unlocks that key, yes? No. Was it just, yeah, it's killing all the guys that did it. Excuse me as I run right by you there, buddy. There's the one key that I need. That's a good thing to get. Falling down here. Yeah, that could have. All this could be accomplished with the boomerang. That's actually kind of funny. I don't know if the. Oh, come here. There we go. There's that chest. Open this. What have we got? Big key. Big key for big dungeon. That works just fine by me. I am cool with having big key in my possession. I can now also check the other door on the other side. I got 2 more chests. A merge extender would be nice. Or I've got a couple of different... Oh, wait, hold on. Da, 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 da. Open this up. Go through here, fight those guys. Yes. Uncrumple. Okay, there's you. There's you. There we go. What are we opening up? Oh, that's just lowering. That's just lowering so we can get the big key chest. Which should have something. My. And so far I haven't been able to trade them in, which is unfortunate. That opens that up, which lets me open the other. Lets me shoot. Bam. Flippity doo dah. Flippity day. I need to come in from the other side, don't I? Hold on. One final chest to check, at least on this side of things. Because there's also the way out after the Yuga fight that I've got to get. Button. Oh. Time that. Here it comes, here it comes, here it comes. Now I go as the marble starts to run. Now I go to push the button. It's good in here. Here comes a chest. Let's go. Should be somewhere. Oh, there it is. That's what it was. I forgot to notice that. Okay, 20 bucks. 20 bucks is not what I wanted. But we still have a couple more item checks in this. One is post-boss, and a couple of them are... Ouch. Post-boss, and then... like, on the way out from the boss with the merge, because that's how this was. Hi, buddy. I wonder if you would have been defeatable with... Hold on. Let me just check something on you. That would work. Okay, ideally it's still bow is best, but like I could theoretically beat him with just the I could theoretically beat him with a boomerang. I don't need the arrows. Yeah, freak out. Come on. Bam. Also, I've got a way better stacked sword than you're supposed to have when you fight him. You leave. I get a heart container. I get a my. So let's go Yuga item check. Let's sneak out the back on the other side. Sneaking out the back this way should give me something. Bop. 2. Okay. I needed to come out here either way. We walk around the castle walls. And I grab, what's this? It's just $1. It's just an singular solitary dollar. That is funny. That's funny. And so we pop out here. There should be another chest. Out here-ish. Go across. Pop out. And we run up here. Which gives me the final chest of this dungeon. It's a lost my of course. Which now I pull this up. That's all of Eastern Hyrule completed, really. So that's great. Slide through here. Oh. Hello, Impa. We got Impa, folks. We got Impa. Which unlocks the Zelda throne room check. So that's nice. That'll be very nice. That's almost half the stages. Oh, nice. Hiya. I'll be right back. I'm gonna check Zelda's throne room. Walking around this way into the throne room. Oh. Hi, Asfala. You're just in there? Zelda's throne was Asfala. Okay. $100. Thank you for your $100, Asfala. Neat. Okay, we're chipping along at a pretty good pace. Okay, we got that. I also need to get that crack, I suppose. Okay, neat. Well, that's another guy off my list. Let's head, perhaps. What exactly am I missing for a castle? Skullwoods requires the lantern, huh? Okay. Let's check out what we can... Now that we've gotten an item from Asfala, we can now probably check out what Ravio can sell us from that slot. Yes? Heart piece. Yes. Okay. Rented by Asfala. That is all of it. Is there anything else? Have I completely bought you out of house? I've done. I have. Okay, cool. It was just a thing. I don't have the golden bee. House of Gales. Okay, what places have... House of Gales doesn't specifically have a thing to grab. Or a... it doesn't specifically have a port painting to grab. Now, it might also be worth checking because there's some chests in there, and I could potentially have to get an item from there. Also, there's the blacksmith check. Boom. Boom. Boink. Chest. That's a key. Da-da-da-da. Tower of Hera. Run. One floor. Boom. Boom. Window chest. Window chest acquired. Let's go. This and ways. Okay. Hop up here. So all the Light World dungeons have this music. I forgot about that. But it does like start you off with more of a link to the past like vibe before we go into lamp. Lamp is actually nice. Lamp is very nice. Pull this up. Let's rearrange the items so that the lamp is there. That's very cool. Okay, let me up. Boink. Let me up. Boink. Oh, one shot. One shot. Alright. There's the laughing thing. Here's the next way to the up. A link to the uppies. Here we go. Here's this. That's also a key. Let's see. 1, 2, 3F. Center. So we wait until 5F before there's the next one. Da-da-da. Da-da-da. Here's this. This takes us up and outside on the platforms here. This is like one of the things where it's like, oh, you remember the Tower of Hera? Here's it from the outside in 3D. You get the whole like 3-dimensional experience. Although this is like, that's cool. I like that a lot. Da, 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 da. Pop me up. Pop me up. That's all that's over there. Bam. Give me the... this. Pop me up. Floor 5. And it's $50. Bop. Now we go out this way. Da 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 da. That goes across. Goes across. Left. Pop me up here, please. Move me up. Thank you. Ouch. Here we go. Up we get. There we go. Come here. Get sliced. There we go. There's our halfway point. There's our way upward to the next floor. Go to the top right for this. Give me the compass. That'll be nice to keep track of things. There's a key just kind of hanging out on that end, which might not be a key. Give me this. Big key. Okay, it is a key, but like in the strictest of senses. Okay, next floor up has a thingamabobber to get. And we pop up. Oh, hold on. Give me this. 50 bucks. Okay, never mind. Not quite worth. Oh. Slide to the left. Okay, give me this. Let me slam. And then we jump. There we go. Hello, fellas. It's a thing. The verticality of this one is still kind of the gimmick of it. Without... there we go. There's that one. Because the gimmick of this dungeon in Link to the Past was very much the verticality of it. There was a whole puzzle about falling down the correct number of holes, you know? From the right spot. Give me this. It's a purple rupee. Let's see, this is 11, 9. Oh, right. Here we go. Super lamp. Oh, nice. Both lamps in the same spot. Glad I checked that. Super lamp. We will be super ready for super lamp. I like that. That's pretty neat. So either way, if I wanted to do anything here... Oh, nope. Let me up. Okay, now let's go fight Moldorm. Let's go get that good old burger. Let's get the lettuce burger, shall we? Oh, the ad break's almost over. It's just in time for the lettuce burger. Hello, buddy. Hey, a big burger. You big googly burger, you. And your boss theme is the classic boss theme. 1, 2, 3. There we go. Perfect. So fast. So fast you wouldn't believe it. Explode. Thank you, baby. A heart. Or allegedly a heart. We don't know what it is. So my. Because yes, of course, naturally it is. And the queen. The queen. Moldorm. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, nice. Now it appears to me... Oh, not this one. It's... Third cave. Oh, there you are. That's that one. Let's actually head down the mountain a little bit. There's some stuff to grab in one of these chests. Oh, here's Spectacle Rock. My. Of course. Let's go in here. Your fairies. You come out here. Now by the spot where we came in, we go to the Dark World the first time in Link to the Past. Should be... Where are you at? It said Ring of Pegs. And so... Not this one. Not this one, apparently. Where is it at? I got that. Oh, I can do Queen Orin now. I can go talk to the queen, I guess. Let's go to the witch's house. Let's go talk. Let's do some of these character checks. I'm glad Irene stays here the whole time. I like her. She's cool. She is neat. I think it's very cool that she is fast travel around Hyrule. But the one thing is that she goes away too quickly for like her... She goes away too quickly for her disappearance to be really felt, you know? The fact that she's only here for like 2 dungeons, right? You only have fast travel for approximately 2 dungeons. And then from there, you... Hello, Orin. Okay. I guess I already did that check, huh? Okay, neat. Treasure dungeon. I talked to Dompe. Oh. There's some chests there. I also want to check out the Dark World Blacksmith. I think we're approaching... Oh, we're an hour away. Hey, who knows how long it'll take me to beat this. Probably not very. Let's see, is there a tile? Stuck to wall. Nearby here. Okay, so if we go down in this, we got the first of these. I know about the items. I could have gone in here with the fire rod, I suppose. Are you still gonna... There we go. Boom. Boom. Chest here. Lost my. Which, let's go. Entry chest, lower chest. My. Where? Okay, here we go. Entry chest, lower chest. There should be a key chest, a key somewheres. The upper chest has the $20. Upper chest. Let's check this ledge. There's the key. Imagine if that key was able to be found just anywhere. That'd be crazy. Okay, so through here will get us... Hi, ghost. Die, ghost. Through here. Which takes us... Ba-ba-ha! There we go. Through here. Up the stairs. Into the sanctuary. In through here. Uh-huh. So here we have... You are under West Rock. Give me this. Piece of heart. Okay, I'll take a piece of heart. You can die, please. I'll talk to this guy again. Is there something else here? Oh. Okay, there's an upper path. Okay, so all I gotta do is find some other way through here from the back. There's a my wall. Get this guy. You're a tail. But at least I got you the guy stuck to the wall. Blow that up. Another crack. This should give me the ability to get something in the light world, yes? Yeah, it gives me the ability to get up here, which gives me $100. Low rule graveyard crack. Cave. Is there a my stuck to the wall up here? There is. That's kind of lame. Okay. Going through here. Merge. Dive. Let's go through here. One more my in this particular chunk. Is there a weather vane up there, actually? No, there's not. Oh, here's the weather vane. There's the weather vane. Okay. Let's check out the bottom right of this area. There should be one more my down here in a dash tree. Grab this, and you're just another my. I'll take that though, because now the my count in this zone is empty. And I love that. That's just monster guts, but it's a check off of my thing. Now, let's go into the Sanctuary Secret Passage. Got a lot of the my from low rule too. Okay, Sanctuary Secret Passage way is there. Goes down here. First one, $50. First one, $50. Is this more or less the same layout? It's more or less the same layout, it looks like. Lower chest. It's the key. Here is bat. Bat. Chest. My. And then ledge for what looks like the key, but is actually a bottle. Okay. So now we take this. Boom. 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 And now we just get the thing in the sanctuary. I'll also get the golden bee if I wanted to. I could also buy it at some point. Oh, fight a thing. Come here. Okay, there's that door. We go up this door. We pull the other finger. Because it's the opposite in the dark world, and they expect you to think it's the opposite. Not the opposite, but then it is the opposite. It's the puzzle. Now, this chest, whatever it is. Big hammer! Okay, big hammer. Nice. Love that to pieces. So now, jump down here. Let's get back into the graveyard and this time actually get that Mai on the way out. Then we should be golden for this chunk of map. Let's actually unsquish this Mai from the wall. It's $100. Stuck to wall, I think I got that one. Peg chest. And I think we got that treasure dungeon. So, peg chest. Having the quick item swap thing on, like, the D-pad is actually really nice. Actually, it might be better on, like, the right stick, but I like having the camera on the right stick. Boom. Chest is heart. Okay. Well, as long as we're on this side of Death Mountain, let's head to Rosso's place and check out what his item checks leave behind. This way. You're stuck to that wall. I can't quite get to you. You are stuck to this wall. I don't know why I never got you. It's just a Mai though. Okay. Go into your house. Chest. It's $100. What's behind? Oh, peg. Here we go. In here. The nice sand rod. Okay. So we got the nice sand rod. Wow. So this says Rosso and then Rosso Rocks. Is that Rosso and then under here? Did I already get the Rosso check? Okay, so here's this. You die. Okay, I see what this is. Pardon me, Dark World chickens. Gonna grab the chicken and fly on top of the roof and grab his heart container. Okay, that's lame. That's lame. Grab me the chicken and follow me. Take it. Oh, the chicken. The chicken stays behind. Okay, that's understandable. Understandable. Have a nice day. Come here, grab this. And now... Oh. Do I come down from up here, perhaps? Is this what I... Game? What do you want of me? Okay, there's a dash tree I need to get to. Dash tree. Do I just jump directly over there? I do. Oh! The great spin. Okay. I got great spin. That's fun. That'll make certain things helpful. Grab. It's a my. That's all this is, but it's... We haven't really done Dark World Skull Woods. We haven't done much running around over here, have we? Let's grab you. You're a heart container. I like that. And now that we have the lamp, we can do Skull Woods, actually. There's somebody in here, even. That'll be helpful. Okay, in this hole, in the hole right here. Grab this. What have we got here? It's a my. Let's, I suppose, go around. Oh, hold on. Yeah, Cuckoo Shack. Let's go down the bottom front lip here. Okay, my on the wall. Let me grab you. How... Ooh, nice. Nice fire rod. Fire rod upgrade. Let's grab that. Probably would have also been an alternate fire rod getting place. We grab this heart, which is, ooh, sword upgrade. Okay. Canyon heart piece. We got red sword. We got piece of heart. Give me this. And it's the stamina scroll. That's actually pretty big. The stamina scroll's pretty helpful. I like the stamina scroll a lot. Double. Okay, not double, but increase the length. Now there should be... Oh, give me this. Fast travel point. Fast travel points are very cool. Da-da-da-da-da-da. This brings me out here. Okay. What was left in here? Cut the grass. Under skull. Cut the grass and under a skull. Okay. That grass? Perhaps? Okay. We'll come out the other side at some point. So let's go into Skull Woods, baby. Wow, 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 wow. Wallmaster. Okay. Don't have the key. Give me you. Walking through this way. Chest. Key. SW. B1 is there. Okay, like that a lot. Ah. Once again, something I like about all of the Dark World dungeons in this game is how they all use the same leitmotif and build on it and develop it and have their own expression of it. But, like, it's all a consistent set of themes, you know? There's that one. Okay, not this Mai, I guess. Let's go down this hole because it was the one that stopped and showed me the thing. Oh. That, I need to go down from the above to hit the chest. Okay. Give me this. It's a big bomb. The nice bombs. And it's the B1 Great Room. It's the B1 Great Room. You know what, Wallmaster? Come get me. Pull me out. There we go. I am glad this is the one with Wallmasters, weirdly. Wallmasters had always been my least favorite thing about this game, or this dungeon in Link to the Past, but, like, in this certain instance, you know what? Kinda useful. Sorry for bonking the mic there, folks. It's a big key. Okay, I got a big key. Question is, how now do I brown to the cow? I suppose we'll go this way. This is the way we walk around. Walk around, walk around. Open that, but then something pops up in my way, yes? Okay, through here. Pardon me, you've got disgusting purple nail polish. That guy's purple nail polish is kind of grody. I am not a fan. Grass. Grass. Can I burn that stump, I wonder? Don't burn the stump. I forgot. Okay, so there's a grass and a skull that have things in here. Grab this. It is a key, which will give me the ability to see what I need to see for me. Up here. Next, first, pop, light that up. You can die, please. Get your back stabbed enough until you die, and then you go through here. We go outside, and we go upstairs, and we go around. That's what we do. We're outside, we go upstairs, we go around through this skeleton thing. What skeletons are these? There's lore potential. What made these skeletons in the forest? Why are those skeletons in Skullwood so big? There's... And why dungeon inside skulls? Why so many dungeon inside skulls? It's almost like it's a graveyard of something. A graveyard of some... Oh, hi purple burger. Like an elephant graveyard from... But like... Not? Because, I don't know, they might not be elephants. There we go. Shoot. And now we get this one. We slide across here. Yoink this out. Okay, that's just a shortcut back. And here's one of the more neat rooms in this whole dungeon. In the whole game, actually. One of the more unique ways to use this enemy. It's never really been done before. What? Come here. Hit me, I'm under the button. There we go. That puzzle right there is pretty neat. I think that's a neat puzzle. Shortcut. Also this. Being able to slap the guy up there. Although... Okay, there's my halfway point. Nice. Not as many things in here as that guy. Clearly. This is obviously going to be the key because otherwise progression would not be doable. Yes? Nice. Hiding under here. Elevator room 2B. Go around. Key. Key. Okay. Here we go this way. I have the big key for this room. But before we do that... Oh, really? Okay. Come here, boyo. Red sword! Come here, buddy. You're about to slap me. Big ol' eyeball hand, come on. Although I like your, like, how as a wall master, they're like typically like weird grody hands, but you've got like armor. You've got an armored gauntlet. Slap. And then, are you gonna slap or are you gonna smash? You're gonna slap. Oh, charge. 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, 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 okay. Come on. Then you punch. Falcon punch. This should be the last one, yes? No, you're red now, though. Okay. Got anything else you want to do? More slaps? Slap me. Do not slap me, actually. Okay, here's your final pass. No? Okay. One, two, then three. What you gonna do? One, then two, and then three, then four, I guess. There we go. Like, conceptually and thematically, we've never had a wall master boss before. We've had plenty of eyeball hand bosses, though. One in a very long lineage of eyeball hand bosses. All right. The Knuckle Master, you say? All right, I'll need to go back through there. There's a couple of chests I missed. Outdoor chest. Okay. Laters. Laterinos. We're one dude short, though. We're just one guy short. And that's in the ice place. Okay, I guess I've got to go around here. Excuse me. Would this be the first area if I didn't have the big strong gloves? Is that what that is? This is the real actual starting area if I don't if I have not strong gloves. Deedly duck. Here you go. That's just a my. Let's go up here. This skull has a my in it. That's the final one, and it's lots of money. Hello in here. Mysterious man. $888. I will buy your golden bee. Give me that golden bee. Now I can go get the button check from the guy. That'll be nice. Now, if we can find... Just real quick check. Okay. Let me see. Oh, this. I remember missing this the first time. What are you? 20 bucks. Alcove. Underbush. Under rock. Dash tree. Under rock. Here's a chest, but that's not anything neat. Big rock, big chest. And here's the dash tree guy. Hi, buddy. Lost my is all that was. What's in here? Okay. Okay. Bye-bye. Bye. I didn't need to talk to you. You don't have anything for me. There should be... my still here. Under a rock, you say. Checker. Because... I got the dash tree. Oh, no, wait. There's still one by the Big Rock Cave exit. Never mind. Alright. Let's head back into the Dark Woods. And from the Dark Woods, there should be a couple more checks inside the Dark Skull Woods thingadoodle. Oh, that's the way out. Never mind. Up here we get. Let's enter Skull Woods from, shall we say, here? There. Diddle-diddle-doo. There's the way to that way. That doesn't do anything. Slide under here. Okay. Oh, so there's no way through there. Okay. Huh. Well, let's try going to the ice ruins one more time now that I've got bigger thing, more stuff. It's very funny to see Irene in the Dark World. Okay. What? Ice ruins. These guys don't do anything. This doesn't seem to do anything. Okay, you guys all died, but no way to move forward. There's no way around that. There's no way around that. Okay. I now have... I can't go there. Nothing here. Is there something under here? Is there something under here? Oh, oh. I remember there being something there. Got it. That's what it was. That's what it was. Okay, I could have done this the whole time. I thought that was a thing. Okay, door here. We can do this entire dungeon. You know what? You're gonna cause them to come to life, aren't you? Nope. Well, you are anyway. Okay, there's a Vada one. Pop, pop. And pop, pop. Pop to the top. Now I just need to get that. Okay. Let me out. I've got fairies. Good news, I've got fairies. The good news is I have fairies. The fairies can wake me up. Give me this. That's 20 bucks. That's that a one. And now this is about precision movement. Up here. Bam. Get that. It's a key. Of course, it's still a key because that's the only way we can go forward. Let me pop through here. Although I am glad that I got the... I'm glad I got the long... the ability to do the long, like, wall crawl. Because that lets me do a thing, I believe there. A compass, let's go. I believe... Which layer is this? That one. Boom, B1. Okay, nice. I will go down there later, though. I'll do this first. Oh. I guess that's where they wanted me to go. Nope. Hold on, let me back up. We go down here. I don't currently have a key on my person. That's you dead. Pop the button. That opens that door. I see. I see. And I believe this is where I have the long exterior corridor climb? No. You can just die like that, how about? Yeet. Easy. Get this. Bop. Open it. It's monster guts. Nothing really worth bragging about. Let's just... Okay, not that way. Clearly. There we go, that's death. Okay. I'm gonna reset this room. Okay. Oh, hold on. Can't do that, huh? Okay. We head to this. Give me this. It's the big key. I will take the big key happily. Don't have that many more things to find. Also, you can tell this is a ice area because of the bells. Bells are cold. You know this as well as anybody. Whenever you see bells, it is cold. $100. Okay, we'll get back on this track. We will be this tracted. You know what? With our final dude here, I have the, so I have the arrows. Like, all I'm missing is some upgraded weapons and some just, like, convenient nice things. So, like, I could just do the final boss. I have the light arrows, which were one of the bigger limiting factors with my ability to... As soon as I can basically open the door, have a means of dealing standard damage, and also have the light arrows, are kind of the only real requirements. And with that taken care of, all I gotta do is get the last painting to open the seal, and then just do the Lorule Castle. Which Lorule Castle shouldn't take too long. Yuga's not the most difficult boss fight ever. Okay, up we get from here. Let me out, let me out, let me out. Okay. Ferry, please. Ferry me up. Thank you for shooting that guy with ice. I didn't realize you were chill like that. Get it? Because he shot ice from his face, but he's also, like, really cool for, you know, doing that thing. Open this. Blink, 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 blink. Let's hop down here, grab this. It's the small key. The small key. Which should get us around here. Inside there. Okay, that's from around the front, isn't it? Okay. So now... there's that open. Here's this. Okay. die in one hit. Okay, we go across here. There's also that tongue to undo. ₹50. Hit this button. Shortcuts back. Give me those. Give me those delightful little Dark Souls ladders, essentially. Okay. Can't quite. Let's go up one. I still have one fairy left. Should be adequate. And there's also a fairy refill in this room. Okay. Okay. There's the door all the way down there. There's this room up here. Let's lower that all the way. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Big ducks. Ouch. One more fairy? One more fairy, and all I have left is bees. But the bee I need to give to a guy for a check. So... there we go. Wake back up. Bees! Bees for Jim? I guess. Yeah, I gotta go give Jim the golden bee. Ouch. That's death. Okay, you know what? Let's hit him with this. No. Those guys take way too much damage. Oh, those crack. Right, of course. Okay. That kills me. Right. That hurts. Okay. We need this. There we go. I got it to work. I'm at half a heart, but we got her to work. What does this do? Please do something nice. That does something nice. There's the floor going there. Okay. Okay. But also, hello, Father Evan. That took a lot of concentration out of me. Which one of you guys are going to wake up and be rowdy? You are. Okay, I need to go around the other way. Fall down here. Oh, that's this. Okay. Doing the slide. Ouch, that's death. And this time, no fairies. We'll continue though. From the dungeon, not from my house. I do have some things I could check out in my house. To the halfway point in the dungeon. This is a nice thing that the Oracle Games initiated. I like that little convenience the Oracle Games brought as a 2D staple. Okay, got a straightaway. Nice. Ouch. Okay, I stood on there too long. Let me sneak past here. Do not shoot at me, buddy. And this is suddenly terra firma. I don't have to slide. Yoink your tongue. Got a third-eyed little gremlin bug boy. And that makes that work. We go to the left. Okay, nope. Okay. B2 had something to get. But I don't think it really matters. Because there's not much it could be that would be very helpful. Okay, give me the health. The health. And now let's light him up. Mr. Smoke Crystal Eyeball thing. Hello, you look like Black Doom from Shadow the Hedgehog. Except you're a crystal. Ice crystal. That's a cold Triforce you got there, buddy. My black and goopy friend. That was some good damage on that. Oh, never mind. Okay. Blizza. Okay. Triforce of Cold. Okay, let me just refill my magic meter, please. Come on. Shoot your little dudes out. Slap. Slap. You're gonna do phase 2 because you're angry. Oh, your eye's red now. Now you have ice again. Oh, but you got more triangle doodads. You can do big triangle, little triangle. What begins with triangle? Come on, buddy. Oh. Slice. Okay, that was not the most ideal run there. It was not the most ideal cycle. Come on. Okay, okay. Let me work my juice back up. Come on, buddy. You gonna dash across or something? There it is. Hit him, hit him, hit him, hit him. That was a good one. Okay. That's an alright boss fight, actually. That's an alright boss fight. Slippery, slidey ice is a bit tricky, but, like, if it wasn't for the slippery, slidey ice, it'd be pretty darn easy, if you ask me. So let's grab the heart. Swoosh, 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 swoosh. Gimme, 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 whatever this is. It's a my. Okay, my. Let me grab whatever this is, and all but one of the chests got, so I'm marking that off my map. But no. Now we have Gully. Hi, Gully. Hi, hi, hi. So now, theoretically, I should be able to go to the Lorule Castle. Theoretically. But first, let's see what the Master Ores get me. Hey, buddy. Whoa, big whoa. Yes, please. Have the Master Ores and make me something out of it. I don't know what you're going to make me. What are you going to make? Is it a Mai Mai? It'd be very funny if you gave me a Mai Mai. A Mai Mai might be the funniest thing you could give me. Red mail, I'll take it, though. That's actually pretty nice. Red mail is pretty cool. Because extra damage reduction is always a good thing. Alright. Before now we head to the Dark World dungeon, let's check out what Mr. Beasley gives me. Let's check out what Jim gives me. Hello, ma'am. I came into your house. Thank you for the heart. It's an and singular recovery heart. Okay. The bees, T-boys. This is the milk bar. Sir, this is the milk bar. No, this is the incorrect place. You're supposed to go to the bee house up here. Bee place. It's the golden bee. She's perfect. Give me $5. Okay, $5. $5 due. Oh! Kivodal. Kivodul? Kivo. I'll call it, let's go by Kivo for now, unless you object. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. How are you doing? I think, really, between having the Bow of Light and having all of my dudes. We should be ready. Oh, hello, bees. Yeah, we should be ready for low roll. Let's go. Kivo, don't you remember me? I do. You do sound familiar, so yes. I don't remember if that was your exact handle, but yes. How are you? How have you been since then? Oh, that's the wrong one. Hold on. I don't want to go this way. I wanted to go into the lady's house. I could save there. Yeah, here's the lady's house. Let me on. I'm gonna go through your closet into the dark realm like it's the Narnia wardrobe. I shall accept your smooch. Thank you, ma'am. And we slap to this wall. We dive through the dark world portal. Blam. Exit from here. Bye-bye. I don't have the butter sword is the one thing. Like, it would be lovely if I could do the final fight with the biggest sword, because that just would make it handy. But as it stands, where's my... The thing is here. Let's save. Saving. Doodly-dee. There we go. Alright, open her up, baby! Hey. Hey. Back? Yes. But how have you been since last time you've been in my chat? How you doing? It's been a bit. Alright, now we just do the final gauntlet and we should be done with the game. I love this music. This music is so good. Good. Good to hear. It's good to hear that people are doing good. I need to fall from a higher place to get to that. Hello, ball and chainman. There we go, you're dead. Friend started streaming too? Fun! Been hanging out in his streams mostly then? Or whoever they are streams? Let's push you into the lava. Ow. And then we slide across the walls to grab this. It's a small key. Small keys are nice. They are good for opening doors. Alright, up here. And then we go up the stairs. There should be the 4, like, doors. Or 4... Like, okay, that's a rail. Yeah, that's railing. Give me this. $5. Love that. $5 is the most worth it. Huh. Oh, right. It's gonna be one of these, isn't it? Yeah. There it is. Okay, $5. So nothing to find here. Oh, chest. There's a my. They haven't been able to be used yet. Pop out. You went away a little? What happened? Not much. Just working on this dungeon a bit. This is the final dungeon of the game. Because so far the randomizer's been fun. This has been... Honestly, I think this is a really good beginner's randomizer. Like, I would have preferred to have started with this one. I mean, Ocarina's also not bad, but, like... because this one is already so open structurally, it means that you're less, like, I don't know, it's easier in a way that's, like, approachable, you know? It's, everything you get opens up way more things. Ouch. Favorite sword is favorite controversial Skyward Sword? Skyward Sword is a very good game. I don't fault you for that, but it's clear to me, like, you value story and puzzles. Or you, like, if you value story and dungeons high above everything else, at the expense of everything else, then the Skyward Sword's going to be your favorite. You know? That's, it just kind of speaks to what you value from the series. You know? I have things that I value from the series that Skyward Sword does not deliver on very well. And that's why I think it is, for what I want from the series, rather lackluster. It's a good one. It is a high-quality game. But the qualities it has in high amount values are not the ones that I value the most highly, you know? Bong. Ow, ow, ow. Stop it. Like, I can sing Skyward Sword's praises along with anybody else. The problem is my praises come colored with other criticisms, some critiques. Not because I hate the game, but because I like what it's trying to do. I just don't like the execution. Or I think it executes a little too hard on some things. I think the motion controls are a neat idea, but I am very glad the remake added alternative control methods. You know what? I also think it has some of the best dungeons and some very creative item use. Excellent dungeons, very creative item use. But that kind of comes at the expense of being able to be it doesn't reward exploration as much as I would like, you know? In the ways that I would like. Like, you could say, oh, technically, or actually it does this. But you'd like the gyroids. That's understandable. Like, the game was built for that. So, yeah, the game was built for that. It makes, like, I'm not going to fault you for enjoying it. You know? It functions. And not only is it functional, it is a cool novelty. And it does offer a degree of control not otherwise possible. It's just exhausting and finicky. And I like precision in my controls. I value precision over expressive fun factor. You know? Which isn't to say anybody is wrong for having an otherwise opinion, you know? Come here. Okay, what was... Yeet! Blow that up. Okay, there's that. Oh, I love the sliding on the wall mechanic. This is like one of my favorite things about Link Between Worlds. The wall sliding puzzles are so good. It just adds dimension to the game in ways that like other 2D games really don't bother making you think. Which is just makes it stand apart. And it also gets a good enough exploration of the idea that I don't feel like it was, you know, underutilized. Because sometimes you get the mechanics in those games which are like, you could have done so much more with this, why didn't you? You know? But this one, I think, if they ever brought it back, I wouldn't turn my nose up at it, but it's, at the same time, I think they did more or less everything they wanted to with it. Okay. So what was the story here? Okay, so there's that. There's that. I'm supposed to get the red down. Gonna go? Alright, later, Kivo. See you next time. Bye-bye. I hope you... Oh, here we go. Here's what we do. Yeet. There's where we go. Now I can get you much more readily. Cool. Lead the bomb. Pop over here. Pop over here. You are a pain in both of my buttocks. I don't like that guy. That guy is dumb. They put him at the exact incorrect spot for me to do anything with. Of course, that's the puzzle. The puzzle is he's being an inconvenient little sucker. Ouch. So what's this? Compass. Okay, I will accept that. Hey, hamburger. Hamburger. Hamburger, cheeseburger, Big Mac, Whopper. Hamburger, cheeseburger, Big Mac, Whopper. Okay. It's actually not that scary. Shield's helpful. Shield is very nice. So that's a 2. That's a 2. And we warp out. That's a 2. Ow. We go through here to the upper stairs. To the lantern place. Okay, yeah. This is a good puzzle. Okay, what's the story with this? That's a key. That's a good key. Love that. Love that. Up of these stairs we go. That's all you are? Okay. And then the music builds as you kill more of the dudes. Dude, this is the best new composition in the game. One of the best. It's the best dungeon theme since Zelda 2, frankly. I love it. It's so good. Okay. Heart piece. And then here we go, here. The little Ganon's theme in there. Hook shot. Open that up, open that up. This is gonna have another one of the... This is gonna have another button to push with the Wallmaster. Oh my. Okay. Joink of this. Slide this way. Slap the button, please, sir. Slap the button, my wall mastery buddy. And then we launched the grapple. Bam, 2, 3. The fact that they bring this puzzle back from a previous dungeon is so cool. And the way they expand on it here, like this is the one dungeon where they get to like mix and match items and be kind of cool about it. Oh, I shouldn't have killed him. I shouldn't have killed him. Shouldn't I? I oughtn't. Shouldn't. Come on, buddy. Pop up. Oh, never mind. There we go. Slap. Grapple. 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 Shoot. Gimme. There we go. Now let me expand. No. Link between worlds. I want to go this away. Thank you. Link between worlds for accommodating my desired mobility option. Oi. I already have the key for this. I already have the key necessary for this. Alright, well, Masty. Nasty, nasty. Let's go. Hit, slap it. Slap the crack. Slap the crack. Give the crack a good slap. You know what? Oh. How am I supposed to get this guy? Okay. Pop this out. Give me that. There we go. Drop under here. Slap your hand. Everybody, clap your hands. Wong. What's this gonna give me? My. $5? My. That was not worth it. This is gonna be a longer stream, but I might as well finish the game, right? I'm basically there. Hello, eyeball boy. Although this is kind of just me beating it as vanilla. It's just I don't have the butter sword. So this is going to take ever so slightly more time. Okay, here's this. Laser eyeball that's golden. Whoa. Whoa. Pew, pew, pew. Explodey yellow. There we go. Perfection. Okay. And into the teleportation device we go. I'm only, what, 2 short? Two items short? Yeah, let me try something. Oh. That's what it was. I had forgotten. I forgot. But should be easy enough. Just kind of treacherous. I thought it was like... Boom. And it's a... of course it is. There's only one more chest in this area, but let's go to the final boss, everybody. And here is... Let's go through Zelda's room. The crack inside of Zelda's room. Let me get this. Put it in a bottle. Also, something I realized... Okay. For a second there, I thought that was the fairy fountain theme. But no, not quite. I wonder what Zelda's going to give us instead of the arrows of light. That'll be neat to discover, won't it? I already know where the arrows of light are, my guy. They are in my pocket. Hello, throne room. Have your cutscene that we skipped. I like that a lot. Ouch. Excellent merging of Ganon's theme and Yuga's theme. I love it. Teleports behind you. Slice. Okay, okay. Try and get... Teleports behind you. Slice. Slice. Come on. Stab. Okay. Ow. Don't get hit by... The fact that I have the red mail is actually really helpful. Thank you, Mr. Dark World Blacksmith. Come on, buddy. Easy phase one. Easy phase one. Ow. Then these slam down on the ground. Slam these down upon the ground. Ta-da. Teleports to the other side. Hey, buddy. Ouch. Okay, 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 okay. I'll play it safe and careful. Safe and careful. We haven't gotten to Dead Man's Volley yet. Okay, disappear, why don't you? Dodging from the energy laser blasty thingamaboberinos. Not having the butter sword is actually making this take longer than I typically experience. There we go. There we go. That was the belly button poke to get you out of phase 1. Now we go to phase 2, where you are darker and eviler and purpler. And here we get the dead man's volley. And you're... There we go! Yep, give me your thing, Zeldy. What do you got for me, girl? Da 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 da. Ah, you're funny, Zelda. Get butt stabbed, buddy. All right. Watching out for fire bats, and I've got 2 fairies still, and I've got... Oh, this phase brings in a little bit of the Lorule Castle theme. Dang it. I wanted to do the funny with the fishing net, or the bug net. I wanted to do the funny bug net strat. Funny bug net strat, go burr! Funny bug net strat, go burr! Okay. We watch out for the bats. Watching out for the freaky bats. Come on, buddy. All right. Funny bug nets! Funny bug nets! Oh, love the funny bug net strat. Because it's so funny. Hit him in the booty! And now I get him one more time. Woo! There we go! That was my first ever Link Between Worlds randomizer. Beat it! Dude, Link Between Worlds is a goated game. Link Between Worlds is so good. And then there's the whole ending cutscene and stuff. Blah, 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 blah. Link and Zelda are in the thing. Hey! Let's walk through these pillars. This is like the artwork from A Link to the Past that shows the Sacred Realm. Let's touch it and end the game. Come on. Okay, we can skip this. And there we go. The Legend of Zelda, The Link Between Worlds randomizer. Alright, I'm going to hit you with the chatting screen. I want to thank you all for being here. This was a very fun couple of streams playing this game. Just another way to appreciate one of my favorite Zeldas. Let's see. We're about an hour later than we usually end. A couple of people are live. Let's see. How far along in stream is Zerg at? Because Yeah, he seems to be still kind of in the middle of it. So, here's what we're going to do. We're going to, with our couple of people, raid Zergtron. Okay. We're going to raid him. We're going to be nice, obviously. Remember chat etiquette. Don't bring up other streamers unless they're talked about by the people, right? But until next week's going to be a bit funky. We might replace Zelda Friday with more Metroid Prime, frankly, to finish our marathon. And then the week after that's Thanksgiving, so... Actually, I might not... We'll figure out my schedule next week. Regardless, have a good one. I've got to go. I'll talk to you next time. Thank you for being here for my Link Between Worlds Rando. It was a fun time. So I'm going to hit you with the ending screen. We're going to raid Zerg, okay? To everybody who was in chat, I appreciate you being here. To everybody who only ever lurked, I really do appreciate you guys lurking. And if you're watching from VOD land, I need to get the other VODs downloaded, oopsie. So I'll talk to you next time. Okay, love you, bye.